Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope you're all well. Hey, N64 Gamer, how you doing? But welcome, Pukeko. And Andy. So hope you're all well. Been having a pretty chill day. Inexplicably very tired. Gonna cancel you? Gen Z you? I would never. I'm not Gen Z. Thank you, Mock. Man, I'm not Gen Z. Hey, Lax Chilla. Welcome, welcome. And thank you. I do my best. Yeah. Inexplicably very tired and sore today, and I'm not sure why. But, yeah, not much going on my end. Oh, Gizzo. Well, welcome. But yeah. I did test out the new toy that came in. And I think that's going to be a lot of fun for the blue streams. That's mostly what I've been up to. Mostly doing some cleaning around the house today. Was going to run to the store, but it was just absolute torrential downpour earlier. So I was just like, nah, screw it. But I'm thinking today. We finished Snatcher about a week ago, and then we took a little break from the Kojima games. But I'm thinking Snatcher, or the spiritual successor, basically, to Snatcher, Policenauts. Now, to my knowledge, Policenauts never got an official release in the States here, so it took a little work. How you doing? How you doing? Took a little work, but we should have a working translation patched in and everything. So, fingers crossed. I loaded it up just to make sure it loads, and it appears to load and be in English, so... Let's see here. I believe I had the best luck using this emulator. Let's get that captured. There we are. I'm going to actually turn the volume down on that on my end a little bit, because that's pretty loud on my end. Still getting used to this whole, using headphones thing. I hate headphones myself, but... To cut down on the echo, I will make this sacrifice for you, chat, because I love you. Let me know how that sounds on your end, chat. I've always wanted to take a look at this one. This and Snatcher were the reasons why I suggested Kojima at all. So I think a lot of his games are pretty well known. They don't really need me shining any more attention on his stuff, but Policenauts, not super well known. This, yeah, mild seizure warning for this one, I suppose. There's a bit of flashing in it. How you doing, Sue? You're just foaming on the ground, dead? Okay. As long as it's only a little. Up, down, down, left, right. BA start, yeah. See, I know very little about this game, other than it's a very weird and very early Kojima.
ただいまよりポリスノーツを上映いたします。最後までごゆっくりとご鑑賞ください。
So I'm interested. Even if a cab, even Policenauts.
...2010年人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。2013年コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜された。
The far off future of 2013.
イギリススコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー、日本の警視庁からジョセフ・貞興徳川、アメリカニューヨーク市警からサルバトーレ・トスカニーニ、そしてロサンゼルス市警から俺とエド・ブラウン。世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは、警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれた。
Gonna open a barbecue place that serves everything in waffle bowls? That actually sounds great. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, actually. Like a waffle, and then you like maybe like a scoop of like coleslaw, like a scoop of mac and cheese or something, right? Like I'm not a huge mac and cheese guy, but... And also serve ice cream? Yeah. I mean, do it. I'm thinking like more of like a big like Belgian style like soft waffle for the savory stuff. Like do like a chicken and waffles but with barbecue. That'd be great. I would be super down with that. Like some coleslaw, some beans, some collard greens, and then maybe some, you know, some like ribs, some pulled pork. And a nice vinegary barbecue sauce. Heck yeah, I'd be down with that. I might be hungry, I don't know if you can tell. "25 years later." This music's a vibe. Why, that sign says Solid Snake. of a sucker for like the early 90s anime aesthetic like this too, right? Like late 80s, early 90s aesthetic. They literally don't make it like this anymore. Are you intrigued? I'm intrigued.
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。30年前スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっともエンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺にはわずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺はこの汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。せいぜい腹いっぱいになるまで頑張るしかないか。さて、依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
What is it with Kojima and I was I was cryogenically frozen or unconscious for a long period of time, and yeah, I've woken, and oh my wife problems, and, I don't this does feel a lot already like Snatcher. It's a beer can. It's empty. They used to use aluminum for cans before, but these ones are made out of from a biodegradable plastic. Oh, man. Little do they know, the microplastics. Almost all containers are made from biodegradable plastic nowadays. A lot of old farmland is now used to let these things decompose. Because why would we grow food? These are Muslims, the only cigarettes in the world that still give off secondary smoke. I don't like the pure bent cigarettes you get today. These are mixed cigarettes, part conventional, part bent. Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke, which you light simply by breaking off the end. I say light, but there's no actual fire involved. They work off a chemical reaction, and even the leaves are specially processed. Bullshit. They don't give off any smoke or ash, and make a room more pleasant, but they're not my thing. Kojima, this is as close as Kojima could figure out to vaping, right? The only brand I touch now is Muslims. How funny that there's a more conscientious version of smoking that you can do in this world, but our protagonist chooses not to. No, screw that. I choose to smoke the ones that still give off second-hand smoke, because fuck you, apparently. You still light a Muslim by breaking off at the end, but using a lighter adds to the flavor? Sure, buddy. They give off a little smoke and ash, though not as much as real ones did. Everything else is like smoking air as far as I'm concerned. I'll hold off for now. I just had one a few minutes ago. Besides, I'm running low as it is. They only sell them through direct order now, so they aren't as easy to get a hold of as before. This is a replica of the badge I had in LAPD. Sure does take me back. There's a picture from those days on the wall. It's a supposed LAPD police badge. This is ancient history now. Meaningless decoration, really. This is my baby, a Beretta 92F. I've used one since I was a cop. She's a bona fide recoil gun equipped with a laser sight. I use special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing bullets. I don't carry her so I can go around shooting everything in sight. She's strictly for protection. Surely, we're one of the good ones. I doubt anybody else uses this kind of gun in the 21st century and everything. With the birth of the colony age, nearly all guns are now lift guns. People don't use recoil guns in weightless environments for obvious reasons. But her, she's a part of me. These days, I have to go all the way to the edge of the town to order the bullets. This is an ashtray I stumbled across in an antique store. It wasn't easy finding one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes, after all. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. I should probably clean out all the butts at some point. It's a half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is this imitation beer. It sucks remembering how good a cold one used to be. Nothing like imitation beer. Guess I'll have some before it gets warm. Gulp, gulp. Nothing but bad memories. Hey, Dump, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Policenauts. It's already very Snatcher in that we have awoken after being jettisoned into space for 25 years. And now, like, everything is you know, we've lost our wife, obviously, because of that. And now we're a sad man. May as well finish it. I honestly thought it couldn't get any worse than space food, but there you go. He's not a happy boy with the future, it seems. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Lorraine dropped out of the UCLA after we got engaged.
Lorraine, 俺のワイフ。
I love this music, yeah, it's so good.
それも過去のことだ。俺があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。今では他人のワイフだ。日本人とアメリカ人との2世。あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
Lorraine was like an angel in her wedding dress. I still wear my wedding ring, and sometimes the wedding dress. Lorraine had this friend at a flower shop arrange her bouquet. If I remember right, Lorraine threw the bouquet right after this was taken. I still don't know how Ed ended up catching it. Ed's in a couple of pictures on the wall. They keep mentioning his pictures on the wall. They really want us to look at the pictures on the wall. Don't want to go to work tomorrow. Also, high age and wow, 14 months. I know, can you believe it? Thank you for the resub, Dumb. Welcome, welcome. But, yeah, I'm sorry. I know what it's like to, kind of be there in the final days when, the place you're working at is in the process of, really completely going down the shitter for the final moments. I know what that's like. Actively dying. Well... with everyone in denial or getting out, yeah, that's kind of what it was like the last few months before it was like finally announced, like, yeah, this place is going under. When they finally announced it, it was kind of like, yeah, kind of assumed that was gonna happen. Aw, thank you, Sid. Very kind of you. Also, welcome, Sid. Thank you for the gift subs. Very kind of you. Hey, we got a hype train going already. 9 months. What are we gonna name our stream, baby? It's been 9 months. Should we call it? Let's see. What would it be like? Bid. Siderai. But welcome, so. We're doing some Policenauts. A Kojima game that never came over here to the States. August 24th, 2009. That's 2 days after my birthday. One day I'll never forget. I remember discovering my rental tux didn't fit right before the ceremony. I originally had a black tuxedo. Poop cheers out 5 months ago and you still don't, like how annoying dumb samurai is. Yeah. Hey, Proxy. Welcome, welcome. In those days, my life revolved around my job and Lorraine. Let's see, anything left if we do that? I became a Policenaut exactly a year later. So that would be in 2010. He became a Policenaut. Okay. This is a video phone with a built-in printer, though I've disabled the video from my end. Most of my cases come in over the phone. Clients don't particularly like meeting up in person. Let's look at it again. I'm way behind on my bill. I keep expecting to get cut off any day now. I should check the machine. Maybe there's a call from someone with a case.
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
See what the next one says.
こちら水道局ですが、水道料金が未払いです。早急に納金してください。
汚染した水を飲ませてるくせに。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
See what the next one says.
ジョナサン、私よ。最近ちっとも飲みに来ないじゃない。しけてるわね。
そうだ。俺はしけてる。分かってるさ。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
このヘボ探偵、覚えてろよ、バカにしやがって。いいか、このままでは済まないぞ。覚悟してろよ。
ヘボ探偵か。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
I don't think that guy was pleased with our service.
聞こえるか。オルソンだが、オタクとの取引はなかったことにしてくれ。じゃあな。
Great.
また依頼人に逃げられたか。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
I guess we keep doing this until we run out, right? You're sweaty?
It's
why some people shouldn't have kids, goodness.
やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
That's it? Alright. Let's see. We have this other picture here. It's a photo of me and Lorraine at Lucas World. December 24th, 2008. So about 8 months before their wedding. This was our first Christmas together. I still got the watch she gave me. It's one of those radio control types. It was state-of-the-art for the time. Thank you, Proxy. Hey, a Tanuki medley. They come in. They're quite irregular. But thank you. They'll appreciate that. Hey, look, we got a hype chest. Let's see. What did we get from the hype chest here? We got this person. Getting married during the Great Recession. Can you imagine? Very sweaty still? Oh no. Oh darn. You just have to take a nice shower, I guess. Send pics. I mean, what? Lorraine was a student at UCLA. We met after her place got broken into. Proxy's a sweetheart, yeah. As is Sid. Sid just gifted a bunch to a bunch of people. Or someone could, you know. She was so naive. The things she'd do sometimes. Oh my. I was a cop, fresh out of the academy. Look at us, young and in love. Still hard to believe it's been over 30 years. Sad that you can't say on Twitch. Not TOS. Say a miniature from Beyond, of the Beyond. Ed made it for me. Ed's sent a couple of pictures that they keep going. Check the pictures on the wall. I love it. Go out. Oh, we could leave. This leads out to the building's fire escape. You always got to make sure your ass is covered with a good old plan B in this line of work. Good to know. Alright. Let's look at these cabinets. These cabinets are filled with information on past cases and clients. They're not exactly a pleasant read, but the papers inside are worth their weight in gold. It's filing cabinet. I really need to get these organized. Be nice if I could hire an assistant or something, but it doesn't look like anyone's up for working at a place like this. I mean, I don't think we could afford an assistant. We can't even afford our bills, right? You're getting the lunch, Tanuki? Fighting with your work's Wi-Fi? Aw, I hate that, yeah. But no takers. I don't think we could afford an assistant if we wanted one. Sick of looking at papers. Right. I'm sick of looking at papers, but I would love to take a look at those pictures on the wall. It's a filing cabinet. I really need to... Okay. Same info. Alright, let's start looking at the pictures on the wall. This is a picture from me when I was in LAPD. Me and my partner, Ed, were always together.
エド・ブラウン。俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり、良きパートナーだった。
The badge on my desk is a replica of the one I had then. Yeah. Hey, did you know the picture's on the wall? It's like I love it. The game's... I appreciate that, though. Like, Snatcher had a few moments where it was kind of unclear what it wanted you to do next, so I'd rather the game, like, constantly go, hey, there's some, you know... there's a thing over there I should probably check. I was in narcotics at the time. I was reckless with a pretty short fuse. I would have had a Beretta with me in here, too. My life felt so complete. Look at me, full of confidence. I'm like a totally different person. March 12th, 2010. Me and Lorraine were a happy husband and wife. For almost a year then, because it was August of the previous year they got married. Me and Ed had been good friends since the academy. We were a well-known team in narcotics. Ed was in the bomb squad before he joined narcotics. There was a lot of terrorist activity back then. We stayed close when we were Policenauts, too. I haven't seen him since my accident. Maybe I'll give Ed another call if my next case turns out well. But only if my next case turns out well. I can't handle talking with Ed, my good friend, if I didn't do well in my last case. I can't stand the judgment. Let's see. Is this a different picture? I was given this award by the mayor back when I was a cop. Me and Ed were a well-known team in LAPD. He won't shut up about Ed. I really think he's got a crush. Aw. If I fuck up one more time, Ed's just gonna have to wait another few weeks. Yeah, exactly. It's like, sorry, I haven't called in a while, Ed. How have I been? Well, my last case was good. Before that, and Andy's got a cute Tanuki in their lap. We got the chief to nominate the two of us for the Policenauts thanks to this. It's the only award I've ever received for anything. This photo was taken to commemorate the selection of the Policenauts. 5 officers out of the world's police organizations were chosen and trained. We were called the original cops after the Mercury program's original 7. We're wearing ejection escape suits here. These are obsolete now. Back then, everyone thought the orange-colored suits were cool. That's Ed. He was chosen out of the LAPD along with me. He looks thinner there compared to the LAPD picture. That's still on Beyond, far as I know. Oh, so he's still out in space. Okay. That's Salvatore Toscanini. Salvatore Toscanini. He came from the NYPD. Apparently he resigned from Beyond Coast Police over 10 years or so ago. Salvatore was a bit of an oddball. I never could put my finger on it, but there was just something about him. Sort of guy you don't easily forget anyway. I was absolutely ecstatic, but Lorraine, she was against me going into space. Then, when I went to Mars, that was when we started to drift apart. Well, I mean, you were literally on a different planet. After this was taken, I left Lorraine behind on home and moved to Beyond. That's Joseph Sadoki Tokugawa. He came from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department in Japan. He's now the head of the Tokugawa Group. Sadaoki could be an intimidating dude at times. That's Gates Becker. He came from Scotland Yard in the UK. I heard he's risen pretty high up through the ranks of Beyond Coast Police. Gates had a real passion for justice. He was always the leader. It's a newspaper article from when I was rescued from the EMPS's survival ball 3 years ago. The headline reads, 25-year lost voyage, Policenaut, Ingram's miraculous return. Okay. Spent 25 years inside this thing waiting to be found. I've had cosmophobia ever since. I just can't go back out there anymore. Another planet? What planet are we on? I mean, I assume we're... I mean, maybe we're... I don't know. I assumed we were on Earth. But I might be assuming incorrectly. Spent 25 years inside this thing waiting to be found. I've had cosmophobia ever since. Yep, can't go out anymore. Alright. I'll read some of the article. Policenaut Jonathan Ingram, presumed dead after an incident during a spacewalk in an EMPS. Prototype 25 years ago, has been rescued by the unmanned exploration vessel Propaganda. Of course it's named something like Propaganda, right? His miraculous survival is being attributed to the fact that he transferred himself to an equipped life pod at the time of the accident and remained in cold sleep the entire time. He's gathering attention as a living example of the effects of 25 years of cold sleep on the human body. It took over a year for my muscles to return to normal after I got back. It's a picture of me taken when I was a Policenaut. Presumed dead, okay. That appears to be the same. Okay. So it's a relatively small article in a corner of the newspaper. We're gonna have to look at all these articles. This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred during the EMPS spacewalk outside Beyond. It was written close to 25 years before the one about my rescue. Again, picture of us. It's a picture taken during the test spacewalk of the Yuri model EMPS. It was a prototype police suit for use outside the colony, the successor to NASA's MMU. This image was taken from a camera aboard a nearby space shuttle. This was me and the Yuri as we were released from the hangar. The headline reads, EMPS prototype malfunctions, Policenaut Ingram missing. A malfunction occurred in the veneer thrusters of the Yuri EMPS prototype during a test. Spacewalk of the device yesterday, the Yuri had been scheduled to be used by the Policenauts outside the colony. The EMPS has since vanished without a trace. The Yuri is equipped with a survival ball, but because an SOS signal can't be isolated, the chances of a test pilot, Jonathan Ingram, being found alive are thought to be slim. The official test had been scheduled for tomorrow. I remember what Salvatore said. Whatever you do, don't screw this up, Johnny boy. Everyone's back home waiting, gonna be watching. There were still a lot of people opposed to space development back then. It all happened so fast. Before I knew it, the four of them were gone. Everything after that is a blur. Next time I opened my eyes, I was lying on a hospital bed. Yeah, what is it with Kojima and these, like, waking up, you know, from, like, decades of cold sleep stories? This is a newspaper article reporting on the success of the first manned mission to Mars. I took part in it while undergoing my Policenauts training. It was written the year before the article about the EMPS accident. The newspaper is the paper of the CIS, the Commonwealth of Independent States. The headline reads, Man walks on Mars. Global collaboration makes history. The four astronauts, among them Policenaut Jonathan Ingram of the collaborative Mars project between Russia, America, and Japan, touched down on the Red Planet yesterday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that man finally did it. This is interesting. The project included Russia, but then there were no Russian Policenauts. There were 3 from America. Like us and Ed from the LAPD. One dude from the NYPD. That was Salvatore. Salvatore was from the NYPD. Tokugawa from Japan, and whatever the British dude's name was from Scotland Yard. The new chapter in space history comes 40 years after man first set foot on Mars. The 4 astronauts, among them police... Yep, okay. Alright, I assume that's it? I think we read everything that's probably gonna have? Okay, yeah, alright. If you're wondering, this is as fast as this cursor moves. Just a little infuriating with how slow that goes. Let's see. It's a newspaper article written at the time of Beyond Coast's completion. It was written about 2 years before the article about the Mars landing. Picture of the Beyond Coast right after it was completed. The only thing they hadn't finished was the agricultural ring. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? That model Ed made for me is supposed to be the colony. Thank you, Dragoon. I shall. And thank you for the head pats. Yep, we're doing a little Policenauts, which is already very similar to Snatcher. Aw, thank you for the bits. There they are. Took it a second for that to pop up. The newspaper is the Neo-Kobe Times, one of Japan's biggest newspapers. Neo-Kobe was where Snatcher took place. The headline reads, "Long envisioned colony complete, new era for mankind begins." Basic construction of the world's first outer space colony beyond coast, underway for several years near Lagrangian Point L5 was completed yesterday. The first wave of immigration will be centered around scientists and engineers who will spend 14 months performing checks and gathering data. Immigration is scheduled to be opened to the general public in 3 years' time. Beyond's position is shown in the diagram to the left. Here they point out Beyond's location in space. It's in an orbit around the L5 Lagrangian point. Lagrangian? I'm gonna go with Lagrangian. It's the red dot. Yep, okay. I assume that's it. Alright, hey, we got progression. Okay.
今日は運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
Then she walked into my life. I'm so right.
ジョナサン、久しぶり。
Is this our wife?
ロレイン。
Sure is.
そう。私よ、ジョナサン。28年ぶりね。
今頃どうし
Is
て
this really the first time we're meeting her?
私、おばさんになったでしょ。あなたは変わらないわ。あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに。
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの。あなたしか。
何があったんだ。
助けてほしいの。私の夫が大変なことに。
分かった。さあ入って。
いいえ、ここで結構よ。あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
じゃあロレイン、いや依頼人さん、とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
Called her Nissan. Oh, do I have to look at her? Okay. Man, immigration is not being demonized. The late 80s and early 90s really were the only one point in history that could have had Francis Fukuyama right. The end of history and the last man. Yeah, what if Jonathan really likes MILFs? You don't know. Maybe he developed a taste for them while he was in Cold Freeze, right? Now, this is again Kojima being a little weird, isn't it? Like, she's acting all like she needs to apologize for like this, but one, they already established she was against him leaving, right? Like, he chose to go off and be a policenaut over his marriage, and then he was presumed dead, and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I like remarried during the almost 30 years you were presumed dead. Like, I don't think she's got anything to really apologize for. The only thing that sucks is obviously, like, for him, like, he just went from, like, oh, I'm trapped in the thing to I'm in a hospital bed almost 30 years later. So to him, obviously, this is still, it was new. But, like, I don't think she has anything to really apologize for. Like, she could clearly be sympathetic to Jonathan's feelings, right? Because obviously this is a difficult spot for Jonathan. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. No doubt about it. It's really her. I can't see you very well over there. Why don't you come over here where there's more light? I don't think that's a good idea. We haven't seen each other in 28 years. You'd be shocked, I know it. I'm not the same girl anymore. That necklace couldn't have been cheap. Yeah, it's pearl. I thought it wasn't easy getting a hold of pearls on Beyond. That's right, they haven't had any success with culturing pearls here, and the number produced on Home continues to drop every year. Okay, so we're on Beyond right now. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason why pearls are so expensive there. Beyond strictly controls the inflow of goods from Home. Yeah, they've laid down their own special import regulations, haven't they? Even the price of foodstuff like rice and wheat is astronomical there. Of course, that's partly because of how difficult it is to grow anything. If only they could just find a simpler way of importing food from Home. I guess it can't be that easy. I mean, this is why, you know, we should just focus on making Earth livable. It's a nice coat you've got. Yeah, I guess. If you can afford it, why not, right? You're best not wandering around this area dressed like that. It's dangerous, apparently. Is that an Elise? They cost a fortune here. Yeah, but this one's a little old. They're all of the rage on Home, too. Or, yeah, that was Jonathan. Ellis changes the design of its bag every year while producing them in limited numbers, then destroys all of the originals. That's why they're so expensive, is it? I could never afford all those luxuries. Now, they're not that expensive, at least not for us. Brag more about how much money you've got, Lorraine, when they're about to cut off my power and water. Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. Please don't look at me that way. I want you to remember me the way I was when we were together. Alright. Hey, Lorraine. Why don't we get to it then?
で、君の夫がどうしたって？
夫の北条健三が3週間前、会社に出かけたきり行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても誰も取り合ってくれないの。
それで地球へ？
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ？
蒸発なんて考えられない。この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんてきっと何かの事件に。
脅迫みたいなものは？
いえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。
So, you want me to look for him? Please, help my husband. Do you have any kids, Lori? I have a daughter. Her name is Karen. It's just 3 of us. My husband, my daughter, and me. We all live together on Beyond. Okay, T-minus how long until we meet Karen and it's weird and uncomfortable? Taking bets. Taking bets. Are we gonna meet Karen and it's gonna be weird and uncomfortable? Are we going to hit on our ex-wife's daughter? Like, I can see it already. Are we gonna fall in love with Karen? We're at least gonna hit on her. I almost guarantee, like, if this is following, like, the Snatcher stuff, right? If this is gonna be similar to Snatcher, we're definitely hitting on her. And she's probably gonna be uncomfortably young, right? Like, she would have, like, at the oldest she could possibly be, right, would be what? We've been gone for 28 years. I think she waited, like, a little bit, right, before she remarried, had a kid. So I guess she isn't necessarily creepy young, but she's probably she's surely it's creepy anyway, obviously, right? So your daughter is living here too. Karen is a news anchor on Beyond. Well, she does have a job. Okay, she's not like a student. That's kind of what I was expecting. A news anchor, huh? She's pretty famous there. 27. Oh, she did. Oh my God, she did have Karen, like, immediately after we disappeared. She'll be 27 soon. She's still single. So wow, she had Karen, like, we were missing for 28 years. She wasted no time, actually. It's hard to believe you have a 26-year-old daughter. I am 55 now, remember? I mean, she had to hurry up and, like, pump out a kid, right? Otherwise she would have been a Christmas cake, right? Okay. We got ads starting in a couple of minutes. When we do, we'll take a little break while ads run. What's Beyond like these days? Beyond's different, a lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's pretty much like an ordinary city now. Beyond will be celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. Things have slowly gone downhill over the years, though. After only 30 years. You're already looking over your shoulder wherever you go now, if you know what I mean. The eye region. It's always been that way in the city.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なんだ？
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術
So he's a
者。
pharmaceutical engineer too.
生真面目で勤勉で、とても悪いことなんかできない人。そうだ、写真持ってきたの。これが彼の写真よ。
なるほど。
Seed's wife
どう見て
was
も
a
悪人には見えない
pharmaceutical
な。
worker too.
幸せそうじゃないか。
ええ。ええ。この写真、預かってくださるわよね。
強引だな。
There is a really dark joke that could be made here about how, like, please find my husband, but do it quickly because I'll only wait like a couple of months before I find a new person after a husband's gone missing. That's terrible though, that's all. But she really did find someone very quickly after Jonathan here went missing, huh? To be fair, he was assumed dead. ask one more... Oh, we have a couple more things here. Yeah, we can ask about his behavior. You notice anything unusual about your husband before he disappeared? All the years I knew him, he'd been your typical company employee. He'd get up, leave for work, then come walking through the door at the end of the day. Same schedule, day in, day out. Quite a change from my hours. But the past few months, he'd become more unpredictable, you might say. You can't really draw anything concrete from that. You think he'd become involved in something, then? That's my gut feeling, yeah. Alright, those ads ought to be starting any moment. So once they do, we'll take a little pause. If there were indications of some sort of trouble beforehand, the chances of it being a ransom kidnapping are pretty slim. We can ask about the behavior again real quick. He'd become angry and frightened. That wasn't like him. I'd never seen him break down like that before. So you're saying someone might have been targeting him for some reason. How'd you guys meet? I moved to Beyond right after you went missing. After how much you hated it? I just wanted to be closer to you in any way I could. Yeah, huh? Okay. Oh, well, we got ads going. So, I'm gonna take a quick little break here, run to the bathroom, refill my drink. So we'll be back in just a couple. Alright, we should be back. met with Kenzo at the Nihonjin Matsuri run by Tokugawa. Nihonjin Matsuri? It's a festival for Japanese people on Beyond. So why were you there? I have Japanese blood too, remember? They will not let us. They've mentioned it like at least 5 times. Yes, that she's that she's half Japanese. Ask about the marriage one more time. Forgive me, Jonathan. I couldn't have survived on my own. I was lonely. I wanted someone to be there. That's when Kenzo came along. The conglomerate's reach doesn't stop at Beyond. They essentially run space, and Joseph Saroki Tokugawa runs the group. He's just as well known on home as he is out there. If Hojo's a Tokugawa employee, I suppose we can't totally rule out he was kidnapped. We could get good money out of that, I'd imagine. No one on Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. They're too afraid of the retaliation. It wouldn't be worth it. They took advantage of the space development boom more than anyone. They essentially have the power to shape space's economy however they want. Is there a second wave of Japanese bashing going on there? No, it's just the opposite. Thanks to Tokugawa, the colony's economy is flourishing. But everything else is another story.
ロレイン、君の勘だけではわからないな。何か手がかりになるようなものは。
北条から預かっているものがあるの。カプセル剤と葉の切れ端なんだけど。なんだかわからないけど、重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと葉か。
自分に何かあったら、これを警察か信用のできる人のところへ届けるようにって。
信用のできる人か。
ね。蒸発なんかじゃないでしょ。
まだその手がかりの品を見せてもらってはいないが、他に何か手がかりは？
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何かあるって。
プラトーに何かある。
プラトー。
何のことだろう。
See, this is why we need to teach philosophy to people.
どっちからでもいいが、それは？
これがそのカプセルよ。
何の薬だろう。
わからないの。
徳川製薬に関係するものだろうか。
これ預かってくださる？
Shove them in our face. We'll figure out what they do real quick. Will you try and get them analyzed? Sure.
じゃあもう一つのその葉の切れ端ってのは？
これがその葉よ。見たことのない葉だわ。
しかしなぜ半分なんだろう。
最初から半分だったわ。
It was like,
預
oh
か
my
ってく
god.
ださる？それ。
I didn't cut it in half. It was like that when I got it. So you can get it analyzed. And finally, Plato. Plato. Could he have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto, though.
依頼の内容については君の話で大体分かった。確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？円？
待ってくれ、ロレイン。
What if we just said no? What if we just say no? What do you think will happen? We'll probably get like a game over and have to do it all over again, right? Do it. What if we have to click through all that stuff again, though? Can I, like, save my game before I do this? Because I kind of wanted to see what'll happen. But it's not let. I can't. I don't think I can.
ロレイン、即答はできないが考えておくよ。
ジョナサン、
Oh, save state.
引
That
き
would have
受
been
け
a
て
good
くれる
idea.
んじゃ。
悪いがしばらく考えさせてくれないか。今日のところは。
そうね。
すまない。これは預かっておくよ。
わかった。また来るわ。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。いつでも連絡して。
I wonder if that made any
Jonathan.
difference, because I think I
私
accidentally
許
did
しても
pick.
らおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ飛んで行けたのに。それが言いたかった。
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって？
ホテルで車借りたの。クラシックな感じの。
そうか。
It's fine. We'll see how it plays out. I'm sure it's not actually a game over
会え
by
て
the
よ
looks
かっ
of
た
it.
わ。じゃあ。
It would be funny if, like, yeah, I accidentally just whoops. Well, we lost the game. we lost a bunch of data. Oh,
ロレイン
wow.
俺も会いたかった。もっと早くに。
To be fair, she's had a lot more time to process this than you, but so she's been missing you for a while. But also, she did really just find someone new quite quickly. But...
ロレイン、車から離れろ！
I have no idea what the combat in this game is like.
奴はどこへ行った？撃ってきやがった。感触はあったな。見えない。早く行け。
So he jumped on the back of that vehicle, right? On
ど
the
こに
side.
隠れた？
He could be anywhere. I mean, there's some feet right here, right? I mean... ah! Oh my god. I just totally almost shot that man. Okay, I have shot this man in the head several times now. Yeah, it's probably like a robot. It's a. It might be a snatcher.
逃がさんぞ。
Like, I'm assuming because they've already mentioned Neo Kobe, this is taking place in the same universe as Snatcher, so... Can I, like, look around? It's a mailbox. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. This is a strip club filled with so-called women who've undergone complete sex changes. Wow, that wasn't cool. I was inside for a case once. Wow, I did. Okay. People who've had sex changes through gene therapy. Wow. I didn't know we were going with, this was gonna be a thing. I didn't get the newest patch, did I? I got a patch. Why? Is there, like, famously something I need to know? That I don't know? City's famous for him, unfortunately. Just calls them transgender instead of that. Okay. Is that the only difference? I was unaware. I literally didn't know. I can see if I can find that one instead. Yeah, I didn't know there were, like, multiple patches. That's this restaurant's sign. It's purposely low-key. It's the last place you'd want to take your kids. Comes off as some innocent little bistro, but their real business is selling wow, okay. Kojima, Jesus Christ. Display in the window. Good God. Just a dumpster, nothing strange about it. It's an alleyway, goes back quite a bit. Yeah, Lord Kojima. Jeez. That's a little... that was uncomfortable.
奴はどこへ逃げた？くそ、足跡が追えない。ここには雪が入ってこなかったのか。地面に何かこぼれている。牛乳のような白い血。
He came as he fled.
人工血液なのか。
This is blood? At least further back. I do think I now recall hearing that, yeah, like the robots in this run on like white blood, right? It's a dumpster. There's just enough room for someone to hide behind it, or maybe even in it. It's the same kind as the one out by the street. Someone's placed some garbage bags next to it. Maybe it's full. Can't see very well from here. Might be hiding in there. It's too dark to see from here. Looks like it continues further back. Alright, let's move forward. Not here, I'll keep on looking. Where is he? More blood. He must be around here. Damn it, I wasted a lot of time back there. Kinda did. This is the dumpster I saw before. Jesus, I can smell it from here. Those are wooden boxes filled with empty bottles. They'd be the perfect size for someone to hide behind. The walls got pipes going up and down. These pipes. They have barbed wire on them. I doubt anyone could climb them. Well, it does look like it continues. Let's advance. He has to be around here. Let me check some more. He's losing a hell of a lot. The trail stops here. Stopped. Yeah, he stopped to write an insult for me on the thing there. Yeah. Special shout out to the fuck graffiti. Yeah, exactly. I guess, Dump, if you know more about this, because I'm going into this fairly blind. Is this like super like not cool? Because if this game is gonna be not cool, we can give it a skip. Absolutely. You can't be far away. Garbage bags have been placed next to the dumpster. They're made out of biodegradable plastic. Plastic has started to decompose, and they must have been here a while. Looks like the bags are full of old food. Couldn't possibly be inside one of these. This is where the blood stops too. Certainly could be in there. There's something about it, actually. I better be careful around here. It matches up exactly with where the blood stops. Son of a bitch, I can't see a thing. That other doorway is a possibility, too. It's too dark to make out anything from here. I'll have to get closer to check it out. Looks like it's full of garbage. Doesn't seem to be any blood stains on it. He could easily be inside there. That's the building's ventilation shaft. The grate doesn't look like it's been moved. A person could never fit through there. Mostly going off of Twitter Blue Sky post talking about the newer, better translation of this. Haven't seen too much of this, unlike Snatcher. Yeah, well, this one never got like an official like release in the States here. It's one of the building's windows. It's been boarded over from the inside. Doesn't look like it's been forced open either. You couldn't reach it anyway, even from the dumpster. Okay, what do you want me to actually look at? It's definitely one place he could be. It's also right around where the blood stops. You'd have a perfect view of the alley from behind there. Could be hiding there. Looks like a dead end just up ahead. The blood ends here. There's no place for him to hide there. I think he's more likely to be behind one of those boxes. The drum up ahead. Okay, we have finally looked for enough things. Like, there's no way this is him, right? This is like a fake out.
Yes, sir.
How do I reload?
I
don't get it. I've definitely hit him.
不死身なのか
I mean, I think it's pretty clear he's not human. Unlike this MF where you'd actually find a new place to lay low since your hiding spot's been blown, you would think, right? I am not gonna let you get away. He did in fact write all
恐ろしく足の速いやつだ
Come on, nobody's that fast.
この先は行
Whatever,
き
it's
止
a
まり
dead
のは
end
ず
anyway.
地面に
There's
何か
something
書いてあ
else
る
on the ground. In your own cum.
なめた野郎だ挑戦状のつもりか
Left a message for me. He should still be around here, though. He wrote this in his own cum. What a psycho. There are more wooden boxes here. These are empty, though. There isn't enough room to hide behind these. Not here. More boxes here, too. Doesn't look like he's here. Check that one more time. This wall goes all the way back. There's nowhere he could hide. There aren't any places to hide here. Move, huh? It's a concrete wall. I don't see anywhere he could hide. I don't think he'd hide in the same place twice. I don't think you could climb this. Even if you use the boxes as a foothold, you still wouldn't get anywhere. Can't see very well, but I'm pretty sure it's a dead end up ahead. There's nowhere to hide here at all. It's a dead end up ahead. I just don't get it. There's nowhere he could have gone. If he comes running down here, I'll have a perfect shot at him. Hey, Sanford, how you doing? Well, happy birthday. I'm glad you're having a good one. Climb this. Move, huh? Advance. It's a dead end up here. There's no need to hurry. I should check this area out a little more. Let's see, and if I do this system? Okay, we can save. This is how we save. Okay. Better go find a stain somewhere before I hunt down this snatcher. Right after I saved. Sure, I'll save again.
雪が止んだわ。よかった。またあなたと一緒に星が見られた。会いたかったわ。この28年間。
ロレイン、
その時計まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。カレンは。
ロレイン、ロレイン、ロレイン、
知り合いか。
友人だ。古い。
かわいそうにビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。戻ってきたんだ。俺のところに。
Jonathan, are you alright? Yeah, I don't think he's okay.
本日は ASL797 便をご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。
当機はグラビティターンに移り、順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。
なお、これより先は無重量状態となりますので、ご気分の悪くなられた方はウィンドウ脇の呼び出しボタンを押してお近くのスチュワーデスまでご連絡ください。
Hello, not a villain.
どうしたんですか？気分が悪いようですね。
You don't look so good.
宇宙は苦手で。宇宙酔いですか？珍しいな。宇宙は初めて。いや、昔事故で宇宙を漂流して、それで宇宙恐怖症に。
Yeah, right.
それは大変ですね。スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです？コールボタンなら壁の赤いスイッチですよ。
いや、まだ大丈夫。
気を紛らわすには話すのが一番です。隣に座ったのも何かの縁です。よろしく。私はレッドウッドです。
Only Redwood. I like they have the voice actor underneath it though.
イングラムです。よろしく。
What sort of badge is that? Oh, just this thing I have. Kind of a good luck charm. That's our watch. We won't shut up about. You don't see many watches like those nowadays. Is that a radio-controlled type? Yeah, the model's actually one of the first watches ever used in outer space. It's been modified into a radio-controlled watch. What's that crest on your jacket? It's the Policenauts crest. The Policenauts. They're from back in the day. This is our cigarette, which there are more, like, polite cigarettes, but we purposefully smoke real cigarettes because we like giving off the secondhand smoke. I'm guessing you're a heavy smoker. Do you know that smoking isn't permitted on Beyond? It's just to help my nerves. I'm not gonna light it. I'm surprised they let you board with that. It got pretty ugly, believe me. I do. Jonathan's an asshole, isn't he? Can't live without the nicotine and tar, yeah. Well, I assume the, what they call them? What are the other ones called? Like bent cigarettes or something like that? Is that what they were called? Something like that. I assume those have nicotine. They just don't have the smoke. So they might not even have the tar either. I think it's kind of like, I think Kojima's, like, foreseeing vaping, but then, of course, vaping is, if anything, probably worse than actual smoke, so. Kind of hard trying to judge myself objectively. Yeah, you don't say. Alright, what's with that? Sorry if I'm being rude, but what's that writing on your forehead? This is my tag. All Frozeners have one. Okay, you wanna... Never seen writing like that before. These tags have been designed to prevent a person from being able to distinguish between them. To prevent a person from being able to distinguish between them. Yeah? That therefore prevents them from being analyzed and forged. Okay. Jewel recently got FDA approved again. For what that's worth, not much, yeah. I like your tie. You're really that surprised to see a Frozener? Yeah, kinda. Sorry if I've offended you. This is the first time I've met one of you guys. Just be careful when you're on Beyond. The people there don't like to see discrimination against us. I'm not that kind of person. Are you sure, Jonathan? Are you sure you're not that kind of person? Because you just had some unkind things to say about trans people. Like... You mind if we talk? What is it? Redwood's barely held contempt. Yeah, exactly, right. Never mind. I think Jonathan's the villain. Are you just gonna talk about someone's skin color? Okay, Jonathan. Your skin looks a little... It's always like this, yes. Why is your skin that color? You can't just ask someone that, Jonathan. Because of my artificial blood. My red blood cells are actually white. White blood. I use first-generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third-generation kind you see on home. He's the shooter? Yeah, really. I mean, like... Well, obviously he's just someone who is a Frozener, right? Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Jonathan. Are you from Beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. I had a family matter to attend to on home. And yourself, are you a terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between home and beyond. An amphibian? You were one of the amphibians? It was a long time ago. Back then we were called astronauts. Might not make much sense to terrestrials, but Beyond is home to me. To be honest, though, I guess Frozeners don't really have a home. Can we get an explanation as to what exactly Frozeners are? They're gonna like fill us in on exactly what this means. First generation artificial blood. Are you military? Something like that, yes. I'm a Frozener, after all. Must be a pretty busy guy. Not really, no. After all, space has been at peace for the entire century. Beyond is a very nice place. It has 1G artificial gravity and its own plant life. Terrestrials enjoy it a lot there, too. If you want detailed information, you should talk to the stewardess. Alright. We'll do beyond, let's see, one more time there. It'll be hitting its 30th birthday soon. There are festivities going on all over Beyond to mark the anniversary. Alright, finally. What the fuck's a Frozener? Thank you. What do you mean by Frozener? Frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders, as some people call them. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Oh yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. There's still a severe shortage of manpower in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. Alright. You're asking about the writing on my forehead. All Frozeners have an identification code like this tagged into our foreheads, surprising as it might seem. It's a little messed up. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. The body's functions aren't negatively affected in areas of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people working in space. That's why it hasn't been adopted for widespread use. A normal person's kidneys and lungs wouldn't be able to process this type of artificial blood. You need to make slight improvements to the kidneys and lungs via gene therapy, and also undergo regular hemodialysis. That requires incredible amounts of money and the proper facilities. Guess we can't really expect the public to be on it anytime soon, then. Plus, it makes it a convenient thing that we know this shooter that was responsible for the death of our ex-wife had this artificial blood, which is rare, so that, you know, makes our job easier. When are we going to arrive? Yeah, we've just passed the halfway point. I just can't seem to settle down. We've just passed the halfway point. We still have a while to go yet. Let's see. We could start showing him some stuff. Just be like, hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. If those are for SAS, I don't need any. It's a photo of me in the rain from when we went to Lucas World. The one I had sitting on my desk back in my office. Never hurts to think ahead. Is that your wife? No. Oh, so is she your girlfriend? That photograph looks really old. Hey, is that date correct? Yeah. I'm sorry, who are they? I don't know them. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. Something about her reminds me of the woman from the other photo. I guess the ages are too far apart, though. Well, no, by the dates, at least, it makes perfect sense. You almost want Redwood to be a villain, but sympathetic? Yeah, kinda. I kinda like him. He's growing on me. They look Asian. Are they famous? What? That's a non sequitur. Are they Japanese by any chance? Why do you ask? There are a lot of Japanese in space. And nearly all of them are connected to Tokugawa. I mean, yes, that is the case. He's not an asshole given how Jonathan's been acting. No, actually, he's being very patient with Jonathan, actually. And given what we know about Jonathan so far, Jonathan's kind of an asshole, so... Is that from a terrestrial plant? Maybe. A Policenauts photo. Why am I not surprised? It's about as rare as that crest. You must have a real thing for them. Seem like an old-fashioned kind of guy. You could say I don't keep up with all the trends. Now, virtually anybody can go to outer space. Alright. There's a button called the stewardess and a button for the TV there. Let's get our meds. Call the stewardess over.
はいどうなさいましたか顔色が悪いですね宇宙酔いですか
あ
緊張なさらないで気を楽にしてください
あ、ありがとう。
何か私にできることございますか
Alright, now, from what I've heard... Oh, are you not wearing a bra? They look so perky. Well, that's right. You don't need a bra in zero gravity, nor do you need to worry about your hips, breasts, or cheeks sagging. This is very important. Kojima's not weird. Kojima's not a creep, okay? Kojima's not a creep. You know, I don't think I've ever felt a pair in zero gravity before. Yep. 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 Totally normal things. Girl, don't you need to worry about your bones decaying in zero... Dump, that's not important. The important part is that my tits look great. Don't worry about my bones. My tits look great. Also, go ahead, passenger. Slap my titties around. What are you doing? Can't bone without bones? That's quitter talk. You'll break shit. This would really, really help my SAS. What are you doing? Kojima's not weird. Don't, like, nothing going on here. Yeah, I see what you mean. Please don't look at me like that. Yep. Yep, Kojima. Alright. What about the butt? I think I recall hearing... It's... yeah. Starting to regret suggesting this. That's a really tight skirt. It's a special skirt designed to prevent SA... Sure it is. Sure. Sure it is. She breathes through her skin. I had to make her naked, don't you know? Don't you know I had to make the character naked? She breathes through her skin. Don't you feel bad? Aren't you ashamed of your words and deeds? It puts pressure on the abdomen to prevent excess blood from moving to the upper half of the body as much as possible. Our entire uniform is designed this way. You have exquisite... Yep. Prevent blood from going to your brain. Got it. Thank you, but in zero gravity, the legs appear thinner than normal because your blood collects in the upper half of your body. It's called bird leg. Would it bother you if I... Jonathan! Get your hands off me. I just thought I'd take a hands-on approach to learning about the effects of zero gravity, that's all. Alright, okay. I've had enough of groping this poor woman. You're really cute. Your face is a little chubby, though. In zero gravity, your blood collects in the upper half of your body, causing your face to swell a little. It's called moon face. I think I'm going to enjoy my trip if there are girls as beautiful as you there. Yeah, John's a real piece of work so far, isn't he? Excuse me? Yes? Beyond Coast, mankind's first space colony, was completed in 2010. Since immigration was open to the general public in 2013, the colony's population has grown to approximately 1 million people. Meanwhile, like, Jonathan is like just like panting like a dog, staring at her tits while she's explaining this shit. Nearly 1/3 of the current population is comprised of second-generation inhabitants. Oh god, I don't know that I want to know this much about all this. Can I just get my medicine? You could give me something for my sass. I'm just gonna say sass from now on. Must be really uncomfortable for you, but these things do take a while to take effect, you know. You might not need it in a little bit. Yeah, I know, but I'd still rather take something. Meanwhile, yeah, Jonathan's just going, ooga, ooga, exactly. He's like pulling out a frying pan and smacking himself in the head. I think you'll be alright. We'll be arriving at Beyond shortly. Here is a Relax-Effects. Relax-Effects, then. Relax-Effects? Who makes this? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, naturally. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, huh? Thanks, here goes nothing. Stop. That was a noise. Stop. Do I have to? Can I not? Can I just let her go? Can I let the poor woman go? Can I assist you with anything else? Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Call me again if you need anything. We are not sweating now, at least. Alright, can we just watch TV and leave everybody else alone? Let's see what's on the tube. God. I hate our protagonist already. Hey, there's Karen. You're on the air, Karen.
こんにちは。
There you go.
ニュースオーダーの時間です。
You're live, Karen. Dead air.
現
Say
在
something. There you
ビ
go.
ヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。事態を重く見た BCP ではビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため特別チームを編成。ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬でモルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備え
Sick. Give me
た
some
麻
of
薬
that.
の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に達しております。
You're on
以
the
上
air.
カレン北条がお伝えしました。
Hey, Jonathan, it's Karen.
BBC
Go be horny at her like a
ど
loveless
この
asshole.
テレビ局だ
Exactly.
ろ
今のはビヨンドのテレビ番組ですよ。ビヨンドコーストブロードキャスティング、つまり BBC ね。
Wouldn't that be BCB? Let's give it another look. I don't want to talk to anybody anymore. I don't want to be anybody else's problem anymore. Alright, Karen, you're on the air.
次の話題
There
で
we
す。
go.
今全世界的に移植用臓器が不足しています。宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより臓器の疾患異常が急増しておりこのままでは十分な移植が賄えないとドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。宇宙推進事業団ではホームの移植後進国などにドナーネットワークへの加入を呼びかけています。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Again, shouldn't it be BCB if it's Beyond Coast Broadcasting? I'm just gonna keep watching TV. I don't want to be anybody else's problem. I'm not talking to anybody else unless I have to. Alright, you're on the air, Karen. Karen?
現在ビヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。
We're just
事
talking
態を
about
重
Narc
く見た
again.
BCP ではビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため特別チームを編成。ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬でモルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと、宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に達しております。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
I guess we've exhausted the TV. They aren't running any new stories. Bored already? Just gonna stare awkwardly at Redwood here. Do I have to talk with the stewardess some more? Okay, God, we're gonna... Flirt with Red... Can we flirt with Redwood? He seems nice. This lady doesn't deserve it. Like, we are being, like, awful. Excuse me. Yes? If I can not flirt, I'd rather not flirt. What's this game? It looks cool in an old-school vibes kind of way. Yep, this is Policenauts. One of Kojima's early games. It's kind of the spiritual sequel to Snatcher. Never did come over to the United States. This is an English patch. Unofficial. So yeah, it's a Hideo Kojima game. It's definitely Kojima in some ways that are a little weird and creepy. Alright. Hey, you ever seen capsules like these before? You just took something for Sass, remember? I sure did. Sounds like Kojima, yeah, like, you can uncomfortably flirt and grope all the women, has exhaustive world building, which is interesting, but don't get me wrong, it's a bit much. But yeah, it's very Snatcher. So far. In that our protagonist has been frozen for a long time and has reawoken, and now is estranged from his wife, and is probably gonna have something uncomfortable with a girl too young for him, and you know. While we investigate a murder. Well, right now we're investigating a kidnapping, although our ex-wife, did die. So we're kind of investigating the murder also. So it's very Snatcher so far. Let's see. God, do I have to? Well, first of all, the colony is a cylinder type. It's 6.5 kilometers in diameter and 32 kilometers in length. It makes one complete rotation every 2 minutes, creating artificial gravity virtually equal to that of Earth's 1G. Kojima was something else, still is in some ways. Yeah, very much so. But yeah, I've been kind of doing a thing where I'm looking at a number of directors' kind of lesser-known works. And I asked people who they would like to look at next, because we looked at Suda 51 and Shinji Mikami, and people wanted Kojima. So I played Snatcher. We just finished that up about a week ago. I took a few days streaming some other stuff, and now we're doing Policenauts. The colony's surfaces and mirrors are divided into 3 sectors around its central axis, with each section having an area of 90 square kilometers. It's the first and last O'Neill-type colony. Yeah, I mean, I find it interesting in a similar way to, like, you know, looking at directors' works and, like, learning their signatures, learning their voices, like the directors of, say, a movie. I like doing that for video games. I think it's interesting. It's first and last O'Neill-type colony. Alright. The medical definition of Space Adaptation Syndrome, or SAS, is the symptoms that one experiences. Now, we got ads starting in about another 5-ish minutes. So we'll take another break once they do. During adaptation to zero gravity, it varies from person to person, but over 50% of people develop symptoms within 1 to 2 hours of entering weightlessness. Do I have to? Oh my god. There's like so much. We still haven't talked about like these things. This is probably one of those things like Snatcher where I have to do a certain number of these things before it'll let me progress. We're not far from beyond now. Let's flirt. How does you and me having dinner under the stars after we land sound? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Don't do this to people when they're working. It's very rude. If you're free, how about showing a stranger around beyond? I'm trying to do my job here, you know. This is correct. Don't do this to people. The only people it's okay to flirt with while they're working are people like me when I'm doing the blue stream. You're allowed to do that. Redwood sighs as he watches Jonathan do this shit. Exactly. He's just like, oh god, this asshole. Yeah. It's like, I just sat down next to this guy, and this guy was just like, why is your skin that color? And now he's hitting on the stewardess. What an asshole. Demanded drugs. And then showed her more drugs. Man, what should I do? I considered if you worked for Tokugawa. What if I did? Can I just show her some more stuff? Any idea what kind of leaf this is? Is that a pressed leaf from Earth? Don't forget that if you're taking plants into Beyond, they need to be inspected at the spaceport. You want to see this picture of my dead wife? Also, do you want to go out? What do you think of this picture? She's a very beautiful woman. It's my dead wife. You ever seen the man in this photo before? Sorry, I don't know either of them. Can I have more medicine? I think you'll be alright. We'll be arriving at Beyond shortly. Can I have more? Still not feeling better? Here you are. Thanks, let me try another. Oh. Can I take a dangerous amount? Can I overdose on this medication? Last one, promise. Oh. Taking any more than that isn't good for you. Oh, we're not, okay. We're not allowed to take more. Be funny if now our speech was more like slurred. Although I guess our speech was a little slurred earlier when Jonathan was talking about trans people, huh? Beyond isn't as far from Earth as some people think. It's approximately 3,800 kilometers from Earth, which is about the same as the distance between Earth and the Moon. Yeah, it's not too far. Alright. How much more do I need to actually ask here? That's what people tend to be most curious about. By changing the angles of its 3 solar mirrors, Beyond is able to create the effect of a day-night cycle and maintain a mild temperature all year round. Its climate is virtually identical to that of the west coast of the United States. How awful. That's the other reason it's called Beyond Coast. Its environment isn't as alien as some people expect. It's an almost perfect recreation of Earth's. It has artificial clouds, various forms of precipitation, and even wind as well. The partial pressures of the oxygen and carbon dioxide in its atmosphere are about the same. Alright. Surprised you're asking me this after you just took something for it, but never mind. Generally speaking, the most effective form of treatment available would be to give an intramuscular injection of a promethazine. Pardon. But because SAS varies from person to person, there are currently no medications capable of alleviating all of its symptoms. While it's somewhat rudimentary, keeping your head as still as possible will reduce a lot of the discomfort. Ads ought to be starting shortly. I think I'll just continue to exhaust these dialogue options until we progress. Then once we progress, I'll pause until commercials come back. I'll fill y'all in if anything interesting happens in the meantime, but I'll just exhaust this dialogue while the commercials play. Oh my god, there's so much still. Normally, we would spend the night in an Earth-orbiting space station and then travel the rest of the way in an orbital transfer vehicle. But this is a direct flight to beyond, which takes about 2 days. So we'll be there soon. 2 days. In accordance with stricter space debris regulations, the plane doesn't eject waste out into space like before. So you won't get the chance to see any space fireflies like Project Mercury's astronaut Glenn, or Milky Ways like Aurora 7's astronaut Carpenter. Sure, I know what all those things mean. Space food has vastly improved over the years, and is actually quite tasty now. Following the latest trends on Earth, we even offer Japanese cuisine as well. However, because flavors aren't preserved very well under low air pressure, we don't bother using any exotic flavorings in our food. Thank you, Andy. I will stretch. The fuel tank, which contains liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen, is considerably big, so there's only enough seating space for 30 people, including crew. I've noticed it's extremely quiet on board. The walls of the plane are reinforced with piezoelectric elements. Piezoelectric? Sure, elements. They cancel out the noise from the plane by bending in the opposite direction of the vibrations outside. That's why it's so quiet when we were leaving the atmosphere, was it? That seems like such a weirdly unnecessary thing. It makes sense in a pseudoscience kind of way, I guess, but... How about now? We're not far from beyond now. Oh my god, I'm so sick of talking about this stuff. What have I not talked about? Much was revealed about the nature of SAS after the turn of the century. The previously held barony theory was rejected, with the cause of SAS now said to be vestibular disorder. The vestibular system undergoes a paralysis, throwing off one's center of balance. It's called the vestibular disorder theory. It states that several organs that perceive gravity are involved in this disruption, not just the otoliths of the inner ear. Sure, why not? We're still talking, everybody. Welcome back. The game still has not decided to let us progress. I feel like I have talked and talked and talked and talked. Normally we would spend the night on Earth, orbiting space station, blah blah blah, blah blah. So we'll be there soon. Oh my god. Are we done yet? What the? If you're free, how about you? Let's take care of that sass first, shall we? Not you had a wife, sir. A very beautiful one, I might add. Oh, you meant that photo? That's just my sister. Sure it is. And that ring. Oh, you mean this? This is just a fraternity ring. Apparently we're still getting more dialogue for the flirting after taking more medication. Alright, are we done? Can we... We're not far now. She keeps saying we're not far now. Alright, can I just let her go? Are we done? Are we done? You seem to be apprehensive about going to Beyond. No, not really. You'll be fine when you get there. There's artificial gravity and nice clean air. It truly is a wonderful place. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Redwood seems cool, yeah. Redwood can do the funniest thing. Yeah, he could.
そうですね。宇宙酔いも楽になりましたから。何かあれば起こしてあげますよ。
The game could do the funniest thing ever and just have Jonathan, like, OD here and, like, die, and then we take over as Redwood.
Thank you. お疲れ様でした。当機は間もなくビヨンドコースト宇宙港に到着いたします。到着ロビーにて国際宇宙検疫制度に従った消毒殺菌、入国手続きをお願いいたします。なお、ただいまジュースと食塩錠剤をお配りしております。フライト中に体外へ流出した体液を補給するようご利用ください。本日は当 ASL のスペースプレーンをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしております。まもなくビヨンド宇宙港に接岸します。
Prepare for docking, oh my. Playing as a different character, Kojima would never do that. No, of course not. How you doing, King? King, this game's already a little uncomfortable. How was Snatcher overall? I really liked it, actually. I thought Snatcher was quite good, especially for its time. Did some really interesting kind of meta things with the format. This so far has been a little weird, a little dated, and a little uncomfortable in a few places already. It's also fucked with Beige by telling you to raise the audio to hear beeping before. That was the funniest thing, yeah. Uncomfortable, dated, sounds great. Exactly. We've already had transphobia. We have already flirted with and groped a flight attendant multiple times. It's a little yeah, so it's, you know, I had heard that this game had a bit of that. That music is from Metal Gear, you think? The opening cinematic showed a bar named Solid Snake. Also, we've already had mention of Neo Kobe. So I think it's this takes place in the same world as Snatcher, because Snatcher took place in Neo Kobe. So we've already had references to Snatcher and Metal Gear. Yeah. In a different world, this would have been like the Kojima extended universe, right? Like, would have been the Snatcher or Policenauts world instead of Metal Gear. Whoops, I hit save aborted. My bad. Yeah. Dupe. Yeah, overwrite. A different world, this would have been Kojima's, yeah, like kind of series, huh? How is this going to tie into the Chiral Apocalypse and the beach? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I can already... It feels very much like the spiritual successor to Snatcher.
Beyond Coast 天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。地球でのネゴシエーター特権もここでは通用しまい。一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を仰ぐのが賢明だろう。奴なら快く引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察 BCP にいる。奴も50代半ばのはず。ポリスノーツ時代からだから、きっと BCP でも出世してるに違いない。
I hope Ed says he's too
念の
old
た
for
め
this
にポリ
shit.
スノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。BCP はこの宇宙港の近くにあるはず。まずはエドを探しに BCP へ急ごう。
I want Ed to say he's too old for this shit. These plants have been selectively bred to photosynthesize artificial light as well as natural light. They're perfect for replenishing the colony's oxygen supply. That's good. But yeah, King, did I tell you about the... Like, Snatcher does this amazing thing. Did I, were you there for it, or did, have I mentioned it before? Like, for a game that took place in the 80s, or not that took place in the 80s, but was made in the 80s initially, it pulls this amazing trick on the player, where it tells you, like, to turn up the volume on the game to hear this, like, really faint beeping. And sure enough, you turn it up, like, it's extremely faint, you turn the volume up and you can hear it. And then a little bit later there's an explosion, and so the character's ears are ringing. And obviously if you forgot to turn your volume down on your game, you just got your, like, ears blasted out yourself. I was smart enough to turn my volume back down, and it was still loud. That coy son of a bitch. It's such a good... It's so good, though. Like, it's kind of brilliant. I'm waiting for this game to do something that... interesting. So far, though, it's mostly just been a little, like, weird and creepy and uncomfortable, and a bit of a... I don't know if you want to call it a callback, or if it's just, you know, repeating itself, but Jonathan is very much like Seed from Snatcher, in that he was frozen for decades and is now, like, having difficulty readjusting to this world, but he's an investigator, and he's, you know, trying, all this kind of stuff. We're at least not missing our memory like Seed was, and in this one, instead of being estranged from our wife because we both woke up with no memories, we're estranged from our wife because she was not frozen also, as we were just frozen, and we were presumed dead. So we woke up and we're estranged from our wife because she moved on. But she in that meantime, she's dead now. She died in the prologue. After coming to us, and we're investigating her missing new husband. And they have a daughter. They've mentioned that she's single and very pretty, and we just watched her on TV. And so it's definitely not going to be a weird, uncomfortable thing where we're going to hit on our, you know, the daughter of our ex-wife. Our dead ex-wife from another marriage. There's gonna be nothing weird here. Nothing. It's gonna totally. We're definitely gonna hit on her. They look like they're waiting for a flight. Looks like they're in carry-on bag. Space travel's a heck of a lot easier now compared to before. In our day, we had to undergo a 150-point medical exam in order to get off the ground. There's passengers everywhere. Space is within reach of the common man now. It's a board displaying information about spaceplane departures and arrivals. I can't go over how many flights there are. And that looks to be Karen up there on TV again. It's a jumbo screen. It's showing news from BBC. Which again is Beyond Coast Broadcasting, not the British Broadcasting Channel. It's always nice seeing other life out here. This is one of the spaceport's information areas. There's a woman sitting behind the desk. Young woman sitting, looking, yeah, okay. There's passengers everywhere, yeah, okay. Escalator goes up to the second floor. It's a low gravity escalator. Space escalator. Well, that escalated quickly. Information's being updated constantly. Sadly, I didn't come here for a vacation. I should hurry over to BCP. Did you not care for that 1K? It's a spaceport's arrival area. These sorts of places never really change. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, there we go. Okay. We can go to the BCP, or we can go to Hojo's house. Let's go to BCP. That's where it's kind of telling us to go.
BCP へ急ごう。
I assume if we go to Hojo's house first, we'll just end up like being like, no, you can't go here yet.
ここが BCP か。さあ、エドに会えるといいな。
I want Ed to be like, I'm too old for this shit. Please. These the police suits BCP uses? They look like something you'd take to war. Metal Gear. Police suits employed by the BCP. Looks like the entrance. Guess I'll head inside.
ここが BCP のロビーか。広いんだな。
おい、あんた、何の用だい？被害届でも出すのかい？
You know we're going to, right? The call girl, a staple of modern society. You not from around here? Want to get away from here, baby? Real good price, I promise. They bring you in, did they? Something like that. So what do you say, baby? Sorry, I've got business of my own to take care of here. What? You're one of them too? I don't believe this. I must be losing my touch. Respect sex workers, everybody. Not just because I'm one. So how's business? Take a hike, dipshit. Wow. But she ends up here a lot. She's got spunk, I'll give her that. Hey, where do you think you're looking? Who's this guy? He looks cool. Let me guess, undercover? I thought I smelled something. Looking for a guy who works here called Ed Brown, you know him? I'm Detective Starsky. Where's Hutch? I'm waiting for Detective Foley. Where's, help me out here. Where's a good one? What's a good one for Foley? I'm thinking, like, there's Dave Foley, so it could be, like, I don't know. We go with the Kids in the Hall joke, or we, yeah, I don't know. And Sergeant Riggs. Don't know anyone by that name. Never heard the name. Alright. It's a BCP cop. He looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try asking this guy about it.
ああ、いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングラム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それで、ビヨンドまでわざわざどうしたんだよ。
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい。
ああ。
ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。
Like this guy.
それで、話してみな。
Doing the cast with the character name even this early? Yeah, I like it. It's cool. Can you tell me if you've ever seen this man anywhere? That the guy you're looking for? There's no one like that here. What do you make of these capsules? What are those supposed to be? Don't recognize them. You know this picture, right? The Policenauts. No one remembers them anymore. Well, remember me. I was very cool and important. What is this? What is it with you? Alright. So how's the crime situation here these days? I know you didn't come here to ask me that. Psh, whatever. It's been 30 years. What do you expect? They try to tell you it's a safe place and everything, but in reality, Beyond's the same as any major city on home. See her there? Comes with the territory. That's what happens when a large group of people live together. And when the city turns dirty, so must the cops. Just like Maureen said. See, you know, that's not correct. You know, I do have a job to do here. No sympathy, huh? Of course you're gonna get crime if you got a million people living together. Theft, prostitution, drugs, murder, take your pick. The work never stops around here. We get paid next to nothing, too. Have you considered just decriminalizing sex work? Have you considered? It's been over 20 years since this place got started. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. They're the ones that hit the street. Old cops like me get the desk work. AP stands for Advanced Police. There's like 100 jokes there. I don't know which joke to make. Do I make the Dungeons and Dragons joke, or do I make the, oh, so you have, like, advanced corruption? Like, which joke do I make? I like the advanced police, introduced, like, the proficiencies, and, separated out class from, race. The latter is funnier. Okay. You like, so do you have advanced police? Oh, so there must be a lot of advanced corruption in there. Advanced police for when getting hundreds of billions from the government is small potatoes, yeah. God. When you have two conflicting ways to go with the joke and your brain just goes, no, I want to do both. You can't give me a phrase like advanced police. There's too many funny things. It's the elite unit the chief created. It employs the latest EMPs as well as frozeners. EMPs are the police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMPs stand for Extra Vehicle Mobility Police Suit. They're the things out front, right? Yeah, I saw them. Those are the Godard model. They're the guys born from the fertilized eggs the government got. Normally they get sent to the military, but the chief uses them in AP too. Yeah? They use that white artificial blood, right? Lately I've seen frozeners sent here from various militaries on home. How much more are you expecting to hear from me? Alright, fair. You here to see Ed Brown? You know, the former police nut? Ed Brown? That's who you're here to see? Jesus, you came all the way from home to see him? He's down in the junkyard. The junkyard? Yeah, Vice. BCP's dump. He's in charge there. You got something against Ed or what? He's totally useless. I pray to God I don't end up like him. You know what? I don't like Jonathan, but I kind of want to punch this guy a little bit right now. Everyone around here knows him. Hard to believe he used to work with the chief. Oh yeah? The chief's an ex-policenaut too. Enough with the questions, alright? The police would... The head of the police, that basically just leaves, what? Salvatore, the Japanese guy, or the British guy, right? Starting to think Ed had a bad time when Jonathan was gone. Starting to think so. I hope he says he's too old for this shit. You said Vice. And if guys like us have to have the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. And I don't know why they still call it Vice. It's down in the basement. The cave, as we call it. The cave. It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. That's what Ed does now? Grows on walls? I want to grow on a wall. It sounds much better than being a sentient human being, just growing on a wall. Alright, can I just, like, leave?
助かったよ。その言葉は風紀課に行ってからにした方がいいぜ。
どうして？
聞かなかった方が良かったかもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
Let's see. Cool. Let's head down the Vice.
地下だな、風紀課は。
あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
Can I punch
俺
this
は
man?
便利屋じゃない。言いたけりゃ自分の口で言うんだな。
I feel like so far, like 90% of the characters have been assholes.
ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
Yeah, flight attendant and the sex worker were not. Redwood seemed cool, despite looking like a villain. Our wife was kind of stuck up, actually. I hope Ed's cool. I want to like Ed. And when the sex worker got abrasive, it was well-deserved towards Jonathan's being... Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Support sex workers. Especially right now, everybody. Sex workers are under attack right now by payment processors, and it really sucks. Like Ed's back there snoring. Alright, let's talk to this gentleman. He looks friendly. He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit the fast food joints all the time. You hungry or something? Forget it, don't even ask. Yeah, they don't look like the APs the guy in the lobby was talking about. Their complexions are normal. Flawed characters. Yeah, I mean, there's flaws, and then there's, like, being an actual asshole. But I see that you put that in quotes, so that makes perfect sense. But yeah, support sex workers, everybody. Especially right now. He's a scrawny little kid. Doesn't seem like the place for him. Leave me alone. I want to enjoy this burger. You got a minute? Is this Vice? What do you want? This is the basement. Toilet's upstairs. I'm eating right now. You know, that's fair. Is that a monster garage kit? Yeah, it's from the 30cm King of the Monsters vinyl series. It was designed by Noboru Sakai the Third. I made this from a zero-G kit. By casting the parts in zero gravity, you prevent seam lines and air bubbles from forming. They even sell made-in-space garage kits now, huh? Alright, let's talk to this bad bitch over here. She's quite a tall woman. Must be at least 6 feet. Yeah, they can't be APs. She's the biggest woman I've seen since I got here. What is it? Something in my hair? Maybe I'll try you instead. This is the Vice unit, right? What's it to you? Put a sock in it, tough guy, and walk yourself back up the stairs while you're at it. This is Vice, BCP's dump. Interesting outlook. He's got a pretty strong home accent. Is that Ed? I can't make out the face. Yeah, that's Ed, alright. Ed, you bum. It's barely even lunch. Let the man sleep. Hey, Ed. He's out cold. Unbelievable. Ed, wake up. Yo, Ed, get up, damn it. Ed is literally too old for this shit.
居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン。
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラムか。懐かしいな。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けが欲しい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。ロレインの夫、徳川製薬の北条健三という男がこのビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼でその北条の消息を追ってるんだ。エド？
ジョナサン、すまんがそういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド、ロレインが殺されたんだ。俺の目の前で。何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
Right, exactly right.
すまん、ジョナサ
ン。どうしちまったんだよ、エド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
頭を冷やせ、ジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド？
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンも。
He's too old for this shit.
年を取れば勇気もなくなる。失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド？
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった。それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たちバカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わりってデカ長、ここがその終わりなんじゃないの？
エド、俺は30年の間にいろんなものを失っちまった。
Yeah, 100% Meryl is that Meryl.
だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったな、エド。じゃあな。
But yeah, if the lethal weapon thing wasn't obvious enough, they were both in the LAPD together.
あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。たく。
He's just 3 years from retirement.
俺だと協力できんからな。
エド。
それから無茶はごめんだぞ、無茶は。
分かってるさ、エド。心配するな。
お前の心配するのが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ。お前らこの件には手を出すな。
The death flag has been
この
placed,
件は
right?
俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解デカ長、手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく。あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。
Yeah, no one ever says this is my second to last job, yeah.
メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム育ち。 元ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドの最後の隊員だ。
Foxhound unit.
あのザンジバーランド陥落に参加した。
道理で地球なまりがひどいと思った。
よろしく、ポリスノーツさん。
She's even from Earth.
デイブはビヨンド生まれ、ビヨンド育ちのビヨンズだ。
よろしくジョナサン。エレストリアルは大歓迎だよ。ホームはいいものな。僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
よろしくメリルにデイブ。
さてジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず BCP 内を案内しようか。お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろ。
No one ever says this is my second. See, I would say it's my second. I would go after this job. I have a couple left in me, like maybe one or two more. Hey, Jay, how you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Policenauts. After this job, I've got maybe a couple left in me. So yeah, 100% we have This Is Meryl. I had heard this. Now, I never actually played the original, like, Metal Gear Solid. But yeah. And then fuck with everyone retiring 6 months later and did a 6-mile hike above a 10,000-foot elevation and got 2 job interviews today. Wow, you were busy. I've played video games. That's what I did today. I did a little cleaning too, but yeah. You got way more done than I did. Is that a real tattoo? Nah, just a paint tattoo. It stays on for about half a year. I am still a woman after all. Who would want a woman with a tattoo? Aww. Well, that's what I aim for. I want to be both a comforting presence and also a place where, you know, I want people to feel comfortable here, but also a place where we can also have like intellectual conversations as well. And then of course Wednesdays are for the horny. You're really tall. You must get a lot of looks. Not really. I'm only 6 foot. I was one of the smaller ones in the military. A little horny is always nice, exactly. My gun seems a little big for a woman. It's a Magnum Monster Special. It's my Magnum pistol for my monster bullets. Pardon me, I seem to have dropped my Magnum, my Monster condom for my Magnum gun. You only come to Anxiety Mondays? Oh. That's a shame. My Magnum bullets for my Monster Magnum. The biggest lift gun in the world. So that's a lift gun. This kind of gun suppresses recoil, allowing you to use it in 0 gravity. Almost all guns on the colony are lift guns. There's a second explosion the moment a bullet exits the muzzle, kind of like a rocket. That serves as the bullet's main propulsion. That's why there's so little recoil. Wouldn't another explosion right outside the gun throw off your aim? No, see, you have a laser that keeps you locked onto your target. There's other features that absorb the residual recoil anyway. I'll take my recoil any day. Have you put in any practice at the shooting range here? It's got several different programs you can use. You should check it out sometime. I didn't do it in Snatcher, and I sure as hell am not going to do it now, lady. You cannot make me. Thanks. I'm a pretty good shot, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. I haven't had a game over yet, thankfully. They love doing that joke, too. Snatcher did that whole thing, like, I want no game overs, Seed. Wouldn't mind watching you practice sometime. Alright, we have to, right? You really fill out that shirt. What do you expect? I am a woman. Why, you want to get to know me even more? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. You want to touch these? You have to beat me. That's how I decide if someone's good enough for me. Alright, name your terms. How about beating my high score in the shooting trainer? Shooting? Just so happens that's my specialty. Alright, what do I do? What are you guys trying to start? Training mode, level 2, any target you want. You get over 550 points, they're all yours. Keep in mind, you'll need to hit each target at least twice. Over 550 points in the level 2 training mode, huh? Good luck, you'll need it. Okay, I'm almost... do we do that? I almost want to see what happens. I see you're a fan of Castlevania. Yeah. Still, the game hasn't done anything as neat as Snatcher did yet, with that whole, like, turn up the volume to hear the beeping. And then the explosion. Which, you know, admittedly is a really kind of a mean trick, because you could blow out someone's eardrums, but it's really cool at the same time, right? You heard titties were promised? We already groped the flight attendant. and asked her out on a date like 10 times. It's quite a knife. It's a Nishio combat knife. It's for protection. I've carried one ever since I was in the military. No one would ever go after you. I think that's Dave's voice. What do you think? I think Dave sounds like this. I'm going with this. Is that a Maximum hamburger? Oh, yeah. They became famous after they set up that so-called drive-thru for astronauts. Used to eat a lot of them on home. This is the Beyond version of the 1G meal. This is my favorite food. It's a Beyond Burger. We have those now. Those exist. On Beyond, there are 2 types of packs. The other one is the 0G metal. I like 1G meals. Dave wants to have it. Try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste very good in 0 gravity, so they're impossible to come by here. Even when you try and get them shipped from home, they spoil along the way. That kind of tracks. What's that shirt you're wearing? It's from the repatriatist movement. I'm a repatriatist myself. Mankind should return home. We don't belong out here. Jesus, Dave, not so loud. You could kiss your job goodbye if the brass found out you're a reed. I don't think that's supposed to be Ed saying that. I think that's messed up. I think they messed up that in the translation patch here. You kiss your job goodbye if the brass found out you're a repatriatist. A repatriatist? Yeah, a repatriatist. Pollution in outer space is worsening every year. The movement says we should cease all space exploration and development and return home. You thought Slow Beef did the patch back in the day, but you don't know? Talking 15 or 20 years ago? I don't know. Dave? What's up? This the guy you're looking for? So that's Hojo. Doesn't look like the type who'd just leave everything and take off. Hey, she's that Anka on News Order, right? I've actually seen that show before, but I can't quite remember her face. Capsules. Those some kind of drugs? Never seen a leaf like that before. Is it from home? I think the Policenauts are still cool. I don't care what anybody else says. Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here and beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either. With all the checks they do, you're lucky, Jonathan. When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea. Oh, This is Ed. Okay, so yeah. So I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. Then all the dirtbags started showing up. Our job is to get rid of as many of those dirtbags as we can. And I figured Lane was right. There we go. Let's see, did we actually talk to, what? Put that knife away, I won't fight you. Sorry, what? Wait, did you say you like me? Not even gonna try. Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Oh, okay. More power to you. We love a lesbian. Yeah, exactly. Dump, you called it. Like, seconds before it. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's disappeared. Can't ride bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. A bike's nothing without the speed. You wouldn't be much without the combat either, huh? You really want to know about me, you'll find out soon enough. But enough with my boobs, okay? Oh, I wasn't trying to make a move or anything. I just couldn't help but notice them, that's all. That's what all terrestrials say. So you were in the military on home. Why'd you join? Everybody in my family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think they kind of hoped I would. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the Special Forces on home, but the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more frozeners. Yeah, they ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try here. Darn frozeners showing up and taking our jobs. I passed all the checks, no problem. But Beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed wow. A little rude, Meryl. Just my luck, huh? What's it like working here? Advice? Pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols of the colony. Have you considered decriminalizing sex work? That kind of stuff. What do you mean boring? There's this big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for the zero-gravity sex. We arrest them, they get out on bail, it's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get sass since I'm a terrestrial. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? There was this red light district in late 20th century Japan known as Kabukicho. I was gonna say, it's because of Kabukicho, right? Which, if you didn't know, in the Yakuza games, Kamurocho is a reference to Kabukicho. And if you look at actual like maps and like street views of Kabukicho, there are areas that are like one-to-one with Kamurocho in the Yakuza games. There was an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabukicho was hit particularly hard, so our friends packed up and moved things here. The rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture towards his employees. Alright, we have enough there?
ヨナさん、それじゃあ BCP 内を案内しようか。
いいのか？
いいんだよ。お前を一人にする方が心配だ。びっくりするぞ。ここはホームの警察とはかなり違う。さあ、どこへ案内しよう。
We could go to the shooting range.
ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。大きさを無視すれば、ホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
Is there a reason to really look around? What's the big rush? You barely know anything about the place. We have a certain way of doing things here. You have to understand that. Alright. Okay. Let's check out forensics. Hello.
よう、ドクトル先生。
わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？若い頃、あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか、戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
Okay, I need to know what's up with this. What's this? This is my aid analyzer. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the aid's AI. Maybe I should say AID. I call him Gorby. He hates it. He responds to my voice. Gorby's mood is translated onto the screen. Who's he based on? You? Nope, the last president of the Soviet Union. Oh. Me too, Jonathan. I got it at the exact same time you did. Yeah, exactly. I call him Gorby. He tells me to shut the fuck up. Exactly. I call him Gorby. He hates it. I get it. Alright, let's talk to Gorbachev here. Hey, Gorby. I wouldn't bother. He's an AI to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk. Just blips and beeps. So, how's life, Gorby? Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. That's his arm. The hand-contained sensor is made out of materials like pressure-sensitive rubber and conductive silicon rubber. It allows him to determine the shape and composition of the object he's analyzing. That's his keyboard. I use it for analysis. There are limits to his voice recognition capabilities. The keyboard comes out when you open the cover. That your ID? Yeah, I don't like my holograms, so I've got this sticker over it. Causes problems with the readers whenever I have to scan it. Alright, let's... wait a minute. Is that armband a mark of respect? Yeah, it's a crepe. It's for all the descendants I work with. Decadents? Dissidents I work with. Victor wears that armband every day. I don't know, man. I just see a doctor with an armband, I get uncomfortable. Alright. Victor, what is it?
Victor, 調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ。それか？
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Capsules in a leaf? Can you do it? I would never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? Don't tell anyone about them, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time. It shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem. I'll get started right away. Let's see. Who are these guys? They look Japanese. Anyone who wears glasses here has to be a terrestrial. Yeah? Oh, who's this? What are you talking about? That's me. Not you, I meant the fox next to you. You could call it an old memory. A really old memory. Yeah, that's what I'd expect from a terrestrial. Beyonds don't look back on the past the way we do. Yeah? Cherish your memories, Jonathan. I still remember it, that famous picture. Look at you. We all thought you guys were incredible. You never told me that before. Really? Well, now you know. You think we have to ask all this? Let's just get to Hojo's appearance. I'm actually here looking for a missing person. Supposing he's already dead, how possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? You could never take a body outside beyond single-handed. They've got a pretty tight security system in place. It'd be easier to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. They're becoming stricter and stricter about space debris every year. Are those things connected to this missing person? They belong to him. What about getting rid of a body inside the colony? Say the person had been dead for several weeks. And burning it would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. They detect the gases released during decomposition. Well, it's kind of crude, but burying it might be the best way. The colony has several meters of soil in its surface areas to help protect against cosmic rays. You wouldn't smell it if you buried it at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. We got ads starting up again in a couple of minutes. Let's see, let's ask about them real quick and then move on. So, when did you move to Beyond? I was born in Moscow, of course it was, back when the socialists ran the country. That picture back there was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. Great, cool, thanks. That was enlightening. I'm gonna go now. That was a weird thing you just said. Let's see. We went to Vice. We can go to the AP room, I guess. See you later.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。時代の最先端を行く主力部署だ。正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の本部長でもあるゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
ロビーで話を聞いた。ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよ
う。ゲイツ。久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。
ジョ
ナサンじゃないか。いつこっちへ？
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって？出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
いや、みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ、君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は、
ジョナサン。
人を探している。名前は北条健三。
ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川。
3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。
本部長、私は
ジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わり江戸を使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。江戸、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。
わかりました。
恩に着る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。
Oh, Jonathan will not behave himself.
わかった。
He is gonna hit on
迷惑はかけない。
anything with tits.
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
Alright. Now, those ads ought to be starting any second now, but let's see. Let's take a look at them. Your face hasn't changed that much, Gates. Yes, I suppose I've been luckier than some. He's British. Should I try a British accent? I don't think I should. I think that's a bad idea. You seem awfully happy to see me. I mean, a little bit. Yep, and there's ads. Alright, we'll take a little pause. Well, first we will praise Blucky, and then we'll pause for the ads. But Blucky, you're a very good sweet boy. Absolute sweetheart. Such a cutie, too. A very good boy. But, alrighty, we will be back in just a minute from commercials. I'm gonna go refill my drink again, blow my nose. So I'll be right back. Alright, we should be back. Welcome back, everybody. What do we think about Gates? Is it too obvious that Gates is a villain? The police chief in Snatcher was, of course. Hey, Gates? What is it? What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvador quit, I suppose 10 years or so ago, and apparently went back home. I think we knew that. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left will probably be the last time we're ever together. The Policenauts eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. BCP is better equipped to do its job with the introduction of AP. Traditional cops have had to more or less shift duties. The AP were created to be a new breed of space police designed around the special set of conditions you have on a colony. Oh god, there's so much to talk about. BCP, as it existed before, was simply unequipped to deal with space's unique environment. That's why we started using EMPs as well. The biggest mistake the Policenauts made was carrying over a police system from home to the colony. This isn't home. It's a space colony in the middle of nowhere. AP has given us a start in transforming our entire force into one fully adapted to beyond. We recruit AP members from government frozeners. Hey, Caman Def, welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm-carrying genes well-suited to space environment when they fertilize frozener eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. Just a little eugenics. Just a little. As a treat. Just a little eugenics. Ignore that the scientists also had an armband. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? Okay, odds that Redwood is our son. The possibility is there. You could say Frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. That seems barbaric in a way. I'd say so. AP also carry out a number of missions in zero-gravity areas. Thank you, Dragoon. Thank you. And thank you for the headpants. In order to prevent calcium loss and weightlessness, they have hybrid artificial bones, joints, and auditory ossicles. Soup, are you there? How do you pronounce that word? Ossicles? Ossicles? Ossicles.
Stinky boy.
Who's a stinky boy? They bothered to address bone decay. This is Kojima. He is going to address everything. Who's stinky? This is Kojima. He is going to have exhaustedly researched weird minutia, and he's going to make sure to tell us all of that minutia. In exhaustive detail. Therefore, they don't need to worry about the effects of extended work there. They're indispensable around here. It's the Cotton Hill racism of video game auteur work, you know? problematic, but never say casual, right? Yeah, he's like professional. In addition to their normal police duties, AP also uses EMPs to perform rescue operations inside the colony. EMPs are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from the cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator, which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. The technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries' research on master-slave manipulators. That Yuri you had your accident in... For a minute, my brain was just not processing that sentence. It might be because I see the word Yuri and I think of something else. That Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? The visual sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. A second can make all the difference in the world out there. Teleexistence is a more feasible option. You mean controlling EMPs by remote? We won't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications, interference, and time lag to overcome first. The police on home have been in touch with us, and it involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. Who would have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife? Who would have thunk it? We knew nothing of it, Jonathan. Promise. Pinky promise. What's OLA saying? They've concluded she was the victim of a bomb planted by repatriates, or possibly eco-terrorists, but there's not much evidence to go on. This is the guy who's gone missing. He seems very like all of the other people you find at Tokugawa. And then for Lorraine to be killed as well. He looks like a serious chap, not the type to disappear without a word. This is you and Lorraine, I see. What were you planning on doing, bringing a photo like this with you? Try to forget about what happened and move on. Lorraine would want the same. I mean, she moved on. She moved on from us, like, actually pretty quick. When we went missing for all those years, she pretty quickly found someone else and pumped out a kid. Like, don't blame her or anything. Like, Jonathan was assumed dead. Cheerio, Gates. Actually, I should have just went back in because it looked like Redwood was there, right?
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃあ VR なのか？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。
Hey now, don't you badmouth VR.
そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
I'm a professional. I use VR. This is part of the trainer. You can select a program with this. Alright. Let's try. I see. Oh, come on. That was better than that. Those were, like, all dead on. Come on. What? Nonsense. I call BS. So what'd you think? You popped your BCP cherry. Okay, let's take a look. That was target mode's circle target. This is your standard type of target. Got a long way to go with this kind of score. Jesus. Suppose you do tend to be more critical when it's someone's first time. Practice makes perfect. Here's a hint for target mode. Get a higher score by keeping your aim fixed in one place and firing multiple shots instead of moving it around for each shot. Multiple shots, Jonathan. Got it? Alright. I'm okay. How about we try combat mode? I don't intend to try to defeat, you know, what's-her-face, Meryl's score there just to get her boobies, but, you know.
Reload! Reload!
Am I supposed to be shooting the women, too? I mean, she has a gun, right?
Reload! 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 Reload!
Okay, I mean, how was that? Is that good? Got the feel for it? Let's see, that was combat mode. Still got a long way to go with shooting like that. Gotta get past at least level 25, come on. Can't believe you got killed this early, Jesus Christ. These levels are like preschool for this thing. Shouldn't be getting killed here. Your hit rate's a little low. Shooting randomly all over the place won't get you anywhere. Waste bullets at one of the higher levels and you'll end up dead pretty quick. We were getting extra points for shooting multiple times, though. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's go back soon. Man, my ears are ringing like crazy. Because you didn't wear the ear protectors, Einstein. I was supposed to...
薬莢を拾っていけよ。リフトガンは薬莢が出ないんだ。苦情が殺到する。
なるほど。わかった。エドは訓練しないのか？
いいんだ。
どうして？お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
俺はうまくない。もう目が良くないんだ。
おかしなやつだな。
Oh, back again. You, do you have the, Victor? What is it? Do you have the analysis results? Oh, the analysis go. Well, somebody's impatient. I don't have the results yet. Come back later. Why don't you go take a wander around the station or something? Fine. Thanks for your time, Victor. Find what you're looking for, detective? Just getting started. Hey, Ed. Now that you can add babysitting terrestrial douches to your job description. Pulls gun out. He's a copier. They used to do what AP does now. It's a map of Beyond. The government can monitor virtually the entire colony in real time. Can run, but you can't hide, huh? Exactly. If it gets clogged, then they know about it before you do. Alright, can we go outside? I think you should get a handle on how things work here first. Well, what haven't we done? We went to, you know, should we go back to Vice? You getting used to this place, Jonathan? I like to think so. Meryl? What? Let's see. Yeah, from Forensics? I don't know him that well, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of Home a lot. So I saw Gates again. Chief Becker? He's something else, isn't he? I'd say he's a charismatic leader with impeccable judgment, right, Chief? What's that supposed to mean? I think maybe he's got something you've lost. He still feels like a terrestrial. Seem to have a thing for terrestrials. Actually, now that I think about it, Chief Becker and Victor even smell like Hope, if that makes sense. That's a little weird, but okay. Let's see. Yeah, the old guy. I like him. He's got something in him that Beyonds don't, I guess. Like how he can be uninhibited and irrational at times. I think the colony might be a nicer place if there were more people like him around. They really like him. Okay. I met up with Gates. It's like a mini reunion, huh? He's an amazing guy. I get a little nervous around him, to be honest. Hey, come on, I was a Policenaut too. Yeah, I know, Yeah, but you're not cool like he is. I mean, okay. I feel like we kind of have done all the interesting stuff here. Yeah, it wasn't like your average Joe could go into space those days. You had to be chosen. Looks like a good person. She could be her twin, seriously. So what am I? What do you want from me then, game? Where do you want me to go? Probably back to the AP room. That's right. We gotta talk to Redwood, right? That's definitely Redwood, right? I know that guy.
どうした?
Yep, that's him.
旅はどうだったポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、鉛筆乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。それとも、またスチュワーデスに薬でももらうか。ここはビヨンドだ。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりはないがね。
ジョナーさん、やめろ。
Damn.
相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだ、いきなり。
あんた、ホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたら、これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
ドカーン。アウトだ。
ドカーン。
コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
What a normal conversation. What a very normal conversation. I diffused this earlier. Real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they? It was a bomb that killed Lorraine. Why'd you ask me about it anyway? You never know when terrorists could strike. Even an old-timer like you should be prepared. I don't ever want to have to defuse another bomb. One never knows when one's life might be threatened by one of these. If you don't have a reason to be here, then beat it. Wow. You know, Redwood, I kind of thought you were cool earlier. He's like a corpse with that complexion, not to mention the look on his face. We call them the living dead around the station. I don't blame you. It's kind of rude. Kind of rude. All he needs to do is moan brains, brains to complete the image. Redwood, what do you want? My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. To be fair, we were real assholes when we were on the trip here with him. I'll say it again, I'm not obligated to talk to either of you. Wow, he does not want to talk with us. It's a totally different person from the plane. What? That? In case you haven't figured it out, that was an act. An act? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of the training. Moraine? Who's that? Don't know anyone called Moraine. He really is like a completely different person. On the space plane, you said you'd gone to visit some family on home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work-related. It was personal. I don't have time. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. Were they supposed to be? I told you on the plane I don't know them. Couldn't care less about your photos. I saw it on the plane. That's cute. Real cute. Cherish your memories, as they say, right? It's so pathetic the way you cling to that. Pathetic? You knew I was a policenaut, didn't you? Sure, I've studied my ancient history. Funny. That's what the policenauts are around here. Right, Astronaut Brown? Anyone can go to space now. But it's Frozeners who protect it. This is our territory. Not my department. I don't know anything. Alright, we're not gonna get anything out of him.
そのくわえタバコ、まだやめられないようだな。そんな格好でうろうろしてると逮捕されるぜ。気をつけな。
あいにく灰皿が見当たらんのでな。
灰皿？灰皿なら空気感あるだろ。
Wow. I imagine we're not going to get anything out of him. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
感じ悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなああだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたがな。
あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。
What are the odds?
エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか？
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
Let's see. Can we leave now? Wait, what did it say? Really know anything about the place? I think the results of the analysis should be ready now. Okay.
Oh, ジョナサン、分析結果が出とるぞ。ゴールビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴールビー。まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。
Yeah. I'm waiting. Okay.
ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。
Okay.
次はパラディソン。これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。最後はフェドレジン。これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、 精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかったのか。
That's me, I'm Cute Bunny.
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ？
何か細工があるんじゃないのか？製薬会社の社員なんだろ？
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。
Okay. Presumably these numbers are going to be a code for us.
この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いや、ただ
どうした？
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像じゃ。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の歯が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか。
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを？このカプセルに何があるんだ？そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ？
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピ
ー？黒消しだ。合成麻薬、ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は大変。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか？
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド？
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
でこの葉が半分の意味は？
それはわからん。 切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係してるとは思えないか。
So since they're two-part capsules, I assume we're supposed to pull those capsules apart, match the missing bits together, and then the codes are gonna give us, like, words or something.
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係は囁かれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか。ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな。酔い止め薬で。
他に質問は？
Okay, now we have to wait for the characters to catch up with what we, the audience, have figured out, and that's that we need to put those capsules together. The missing pieces. Like the matching halves, put them together and read the code on them, because presumably that's going to have some information for us. Let's see. Alright. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa Group's biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. God, they own everything. They were one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made-in-space versions of drugs like interferon and urokinase. They're practically an overnight success. The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, cypocilodine, used in organ transplants, revolutionized pharmacology. Now, of course, the development of masked transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. What can you tell us about NARC? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread across beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through a supercomputer drug design. Black poppy opium still serves as its base. Even a couple of milligrams can be enough to kill you. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. They just need to look harder, that's all. We've had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RAA testing, for example. Oh, that's true, yeah. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons NARC's become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. The news did say up to 1/3 of all people on Beyond use it. The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in some ways to orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. It's not easy growing them in space, that's why the Mafia gave up on it several years ago. Couldn't grow them in such a harsh environment without adequate facilities. So the Mafia isn't behind this. And we can't say for sure, but it's not one of their main areas of interest. You'd need the most up-to-date equipment to do it. It wouldn't be like bootlegging during Prohibition. The risks would be too great. It wouldn't be good business. But nevertheless, someone's responsible for it. Right. And who the hell is it? Well, I guess we just go to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals ourselves and start looking around. we pop a save, maybe? We're coming up on time. Let's see. Out to the lobby. Go outside.
よし、ジョナさん、捜査に出かけよう。BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。
足は
そこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。
Thank you, Alex Chilla. Excuse me.
BCP の最新型ポリスカーだ。ビヨンド内では無公害車両しか走行してはいけないことになっているんだ。排気ガス0、電気6、ソーラー4の併用車だ。
それでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
充電スタンドならあるがな。ホームと違ってバッテリーの重金属回収も徹底されている。ジョナサン、乗れよ。
何年ぶりかな、エドの無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードは出ん。安心しろ。コンピューターのサポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。
Self-driving electric cars.
なんだ？あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙は禁止なんだ。
このタバコは副流煙の出ないもの。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも恥じる行為だ。
火はつけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかしいつからだ？昔は吸わなかったろ。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるさ。
そうかな。
そうさ、必ず吸わなくなる。そのうちな。ここが徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。
Alrighty. Let's take a look at the sign. It's the building's nameplate. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. It's written in Japanese, too.
Jonas-san, それじゃあ中に入ろう。
I imagine this is going to be a dead end and we're going to need to go to Hojo's house, but let's just see.
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いがお引き取り願おうか。
I see a camera. A surveillance camera. Lately, they've been able to put security camera monitoring under computer control. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Must be a security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. He looks like the kind of guy who's done a martial art before. Just one martial art. What do you guys want? He's Asian. They say Tokugawa hires mostly Asians. That's an interesting thing to say, Jonathan. Yeah. Japanese don't need to make an effort to group together on Beyond. They practically run the entire place themselves. What do you guys want? We're just sitting here like just staring at him and talking amongst ourselves.
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
警察？なんだ BCP か。俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
Introducing yourself as one of the is kind of weird. Instead of just saying I'm a, right? Like I'm a guard would have sounded a little less weird than I'm one of the guards. Just I'm a guard, which also we can clearly see that.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。ん？
今なんて？
いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
ま、早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
それがもう3週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
I assumed we knew his address because we've had the option to go there. Where does Hojo live? The most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese there. You have any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him. He was holed up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. Could have gone back home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome. That's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family and job behind and disappears to home. It happens a lot in our company, since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people can be like that. This would all be very weird if this were not made by a Japanese director. I'm sure there would have been a word if he'd been involved in an accident or something. Maybe he really just he did just want to get away from the place. What does Hojo's job involve? He's head of DDS development here, and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Oh my god. How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He's just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. What's this DDS you mentioned? It stands for a drug delivery system. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? So, the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. He's very knowledgeable for a guard, isn't he? You get all that? Not really? They did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres, in the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. That's what I was saying. It's very knowledgeable. What's this new project Hojo was working on? All I can tell you is it's the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry, officers, but the rest is classified. It's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have to have a job to keep. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture drug samples. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology with a track record that speaks for itself. We're one of the true colony-age businesses. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. Alright, and finally we can ask about him. Are you an actual Tokugawa employee, or are you with a security company? I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique, they decided to put me on security. I'm still an official employee. That's how I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. That at least makes a little bit of sense, sure. Couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Well, we are almost on time here. Wait, Jonathan, as long as we're here, we should at least look for clues. Well, yeah, but I want to save my game. There we go. I want to save my game. There we go. Alright. But we'll call it there for now, as it's just about on time. Oh. So what do people think of Policenauts so far? Certainly a few problematic things that kind of didn't age super well, but, oh. Indeed. To be continued. Yeah, I think it's, I'm enjoying it, despite, yeah, the roughness there. Some squats, alright. We'll do some squats real quick. Yeah, I'm certainly enjoying it. It is very much feeling like the spiritual successor to Snatcher. Let's get these squats in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And thank you, Proxy. Yeah. I'm enjoying that so far. It's a little iffy on it.
Stinky boy.
Who's a stinky boy? But yeah. A little rough. A little of its time. 5 more squats, alright. Let me snooze the ads, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Been sitting too long? I do try to get up, like, you know, most commercial breaks I at least get up to, like, also, like, refill a drink, maybe hit the bathroom, that kind of stuff. I use that as a little cue to, like, let's at least stand up and, like, yeah, get up and move a little bit. Sometimes I'll skip a break, you know, we'll just play through, but... Hey, Crow. Hope you're well, hon. You missed it. Yeah, Policenauts has been interesting, a little problematic in a few areas, but very interesting. Definitely neat to look at. You're drunk? Nice. interesting for sure. Yeah, it's neat. If Snatcher was Kojima doing Blade Runner, this is Kojima doing like Lethal Weapon, right? Yeah, make sure to drink some water as well, Crow. Stay hydrated. Don't get sick. So yeah. You will? Okay, you better. You better, alright. Don't make me come over there and spank you. But let's see here. Let's find someone to raid out to. I assume Zaire is going to be starting up shortly here. Don't tempt me, Crow. But, yeah. I guess for those of you that might not know me, if you're new, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie games. I do occasionally stream some things that are neither of those as a little treat for myself. Like I have been playing Like a Dragon Ishin, which is neither of those, but I enjoy it. I also occasionally do dance games and occasionally hang out in VR chat, as well as occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, and media analysis and stuff like that. On Wednesdays, I also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot link you to. I cannot send you that information due to the nature of that content, but, you know, if you know where to look, you know where to look. I'm sure you can find me. You're smart people, if that's something you want. But, yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow. We might do more Policenauts. We might do some Ishin. We might do something else. There's a few other things that I also want to look at. So, but we'll see. It'll probably be either more Policenauts or more Ishin. I want to kind of, I kind of like having like 2 games going at any given moment. So if I don't feel like one, I can play the other. I don't want to have like a ton of different games going at once, but. So we'll probably do either Ishin or more of this tomorrow. Same time. Let's see. Has the Dear Boy started yet? He sure has. Alright. Let's start this raid. So, alright. But thank you all for spending the evening with me and checking out this weird, interesting little entry in the greater Kojima verse. It's interesting. I'm enjoying it. So hope to see you all